Scanning the field, it's Howard. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very first play.
Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
And not the optimum setup to try to salvage the opening drive with a 3rd and long. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. And this is not the way they envisioned the opening drive going with the 3rd and long coming up. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they get him for a safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they do.
The offense set for a first down play.
I'm going to use something too.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. And the pass is intercepted.
I just don't know what you need, so I need to just try to get you a surplus. Different things.
Line gets set. First down.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all
Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the middle. And that pass intercepted. Trying to take it back. At the 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Cowboys! That's one of those plays you put a highlighter beside. It can really swing a game.
100%. There's a couple plays a game when you go back and you look at it, man, that changed the whole outcome. What an unbelievable play by the defense, not just to get the turnover.
Just saying, you're going to use a card for that.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Flowers. Makes
What are you going to use a card for?
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Continues to fight for yards. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Buckeyes. He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
And I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners. He kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown.
So much for the touchback. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Oklahoma State has it back and the offense is on the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here and just give him some easy looks to let him get lathered up.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Little touch pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's just an example of the defense having a better play call than you have on offense. I like the creativity offensively, but how about the defense having their cornerback in position to make the play?
Get him on the ground after a 4-yard run out to the 31. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? On the move, it's Bowman. They're trying to get to him. This pass is caught by the back, but not in bounds, and it'll be 4th down. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, looking to pass. Oh, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He'll go out of bounds, but he gets the ball back, takes it the other way, and he has created a great sudden change opportunity.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Gets it out fast. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Got a man, it's Ibuka. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
He'll bring it out. It's Presley. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the 2nd quarter.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. Ohio State 14, Oklahoma State 9.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Give to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. So you get stuffed on 1st down, and now you have the offensive coordinator thinking a little bit.
Yeah, we're probably going to have to throw it now on this 2nd play. But what are we going to see defensively? Now that they know we're throwing, might they blitz us? Do I have to leave more guys in to block? There's a real cat and mouse game going on right now between these 2 coaching staffs.
Looking to throw, it's Bowman. And his throw is incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. He's looking downfield to throw. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And he's going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Buckeyes! What a play by this defense with a pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
Oklahoma State hoping to get the Pistols firing on offense. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do have it. So you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
Well, when you're throwing these out routes, guys, it's location, location, location. As a QB, you've got to put that out in front of your guy so he can make the catch. You put that behind him, that might be getting picked. Nice job there by the QB.
We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. He's going to pass. Sends it downfield. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
The give from the gun. Showed off just about every move in the book, except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Back to throw, it's Bowman. Back open in the middle. Still running at the 40. Got a lot of running room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to throw on first down. He's got his man. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. Pulled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement. And, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here comes the two-point try.
Sorry.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. And he just
where was those hot dogs at?
He wanted to run before he secured it.
Yeah,
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
You look really tired. I was trying to wake you up. I got 30 minutes.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position.
Hmm?
Pulled down at the 18, and
Yeah, I was trying to
bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
I'm not sure.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there.
Yeah, I realized it.
The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth.
I had like 3 sandwiches.
Every possession matters so much. What does that do to you as a quarterback?
Well, it puts a lot more pressure on you for sure.
I kept asking, I was like, did Alexis already have some? And she was like, do you want to, she didn't even answer me, like, do you want another sandwich? I was like, did Alexis have? I was like, do you want another sandwich? Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Looking for a man, it's Howard. Good timing on the quick out. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you could do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Catch in the middle, it's Ibuka. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
This is good news for the offense here because they've got their Heisman-caliber receiver in a bit of a groove. Back-to-back catches.
And that pass picked off. Taking it the other way.
Yeah, that was great.
They'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
See, not all linebackers are just big meatheads, right? They come downhill and hit you in the mouth. What a good job of understanding. It's a passing situation. I drop back. I see it. I break on the football in zone coverage. Give me that rock.
A little screen to the running back. Got room at the 35. Just trucks through it. And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after a terrific run. Big play in the running game for this offense. After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. Looking for room, it's Gordon. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. He's looking to throw. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Cowboys! And these offenses are clicking already. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you can string a few more drives like that together, man,
What's the
popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And the extra point puts them on top by 1. Quick quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're just about ready to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's Flowers. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Leaves it with the back. Nice move to stay on his feet. Never underestimate the power of moving forward and creating breathing room. He's up to the 17.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Oklahoma State 22, Ohio State.
And the Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half.
Set to kick this one away.
The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. Oklahoma State has it back, and the offense is on the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking to pass. It's Bowman. They'll run the screen. Nifty little dance.
Oh my goodness.
At the 35, he's got room. Oh, look out. The 20. Touchdown, Oklahoma State. And they add 6 more to the board for that trip to the house.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like these. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Wide receiver shows motion. Comes out throwing on first down. Feeling some heat. Escapes the pressure going right. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
And he's down at the 41. That's a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth game if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that.
It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the inside.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. With jet sweep pass. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
He's brought down at the 25-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
The Buckeyes come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw, it's Howard. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
Wants to throw on second down. Unloads to the
No.
left. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Looking for more room. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
The defense has been all over this quarterback all game long. It's almost as if they know where he's going to throw. That now, the 3rd interception he's thrown.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
He just couldn't hold his water long enough at the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Touch pass on the run. Made a defender miss. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Oklahoma State 29, Ohio State 21.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Got a man, it's Owens. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Time is on their side, and they're going to wind that play clock all the way down. Using the quick game. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the first down and avoid settling for the field goal. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Okay, ready?
Now on 3rd down for this offense.
29 Philly.
To the air, it's Bowman. Safe completion on the screen.
No!
They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit them for a first down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a 1-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The give as they work on that clock. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They've put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock.
Going right back to the well, and this time he finds Water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going to win. And, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. The quick out. Gets away from one, finds room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking to throw, it's Howard. Getting some heat. Hit as he throws. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48.
Man, this defense did a perfect job understanding the situation. You know you got the lead. You know they're going to be passing. And you come after the quarterback, get the big hit. You get pressure on the quarterback, good things happen, and they make the big INT.
Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. The defense still has a couple of timeouts at its disposal, but down a couple of possessions, the offense will take a knee. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the three phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt. They sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another.
You know, he doesn't wear his ass out. Yeah, baby Cuban is so aggressive. Alfredo had to test him. You don't know how to test him. He's crazy.
I ain't pressing on.
You did. You told him you can't play as a fucking team and get off the court. I'm about to take you off my team. No, you didn't get bad.
He wanted to shoot the ball every time. And he wasn't playing defense.
Few places are richer in tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy to home of the Ohio State Buckeyes in the scarlet and gray have this place rocking already. The calendar has been circled for both teams in this one. Two of college football's elite, ready to go head-to-head in a top 5 showdown. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. I guess they're not interested in kicking it away. They're lining up for an onside kick. They're going to get on that.
Are you kidding me?
What a job by the onside kick team to pull that
On the
one
first
off.
play, this dude did that.
Offense getting set for first down. Handoff to the single running back. He has the first and still on his feet. Oh, look out. There he goes. What a play there, and he's got it all the way down to the 7-yard line.
And sometimes you go, man, what a play by that guy. Like he carried people or he broke tackles or his speed, and that time I'm like, where is the defense?
I think it's too many guys being selfish, David. I think it's guys getting out of their gap. Everyone's trying to be a me guy.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This offense is so explosive. They can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
What you mean, man?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Well, they didn't exactly milk the clock on that drive, did they?
Man, come on with this shit, though.
For the touchdown. You don't see this very often, an early onside kick when you have the lead. They got it, able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. First down for this offense. They're testing the right side here. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Wow, what a big play by that defender. And how about the hit-stick tackle? Woo! That ball carrier's going to remember that.
Here on 3rd down. Now the play fake.
That's crazy.
Fires to the big fella. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. And the Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air. It's Ewers. Gets it out quickly. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
It must be nice for this quarterback knowing he's got this type of athlete playing the tight end position. He can work the middle of the field for him. He's a guy who can stretch it vertically as well, but this is a guy the QB will look for early and often in this game.
And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Texas!
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
And he puts through the extra point. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. And the Buckeyes will hustle to the line. On second down, looking again to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's picked off. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown, Longhorns! The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out, not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
Man, what a play by that defensive lineman. You could say he was channeling his inner Pollock.
And that's what defensive linemen do. Big, fast, one of the most athletic players on the field, getting in the backfield, just beautiful.
You know, you could have shown a little humility there and said, oh, shucks, or something.
Okay.
Or something.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Well, they're trying to attack the middle of the field. That time the ball a little too high for his wide receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Caught in the backfield, it's Judkins. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close.
And
They really have no choice here. This is a no-brainer. You go for it here on this fourth down. The completion well past the sticks. On the move at the 30. You're not getting him on the ground. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. That's already his second touchdown of the game.
Right down the middle. A very efficient five-way scoring drive. Surely they're going to kick this thing away. Tied in the second quarter. They're lined up for an onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done.
We're only in the first half, and I don't think anybody had onside kick in the second quarter on their bingo card. They were trying to catch the opponent off guard, but it didn't work. Now let's find out what this offense can do. You've got to make them pay for gambling.
Just a short pass to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
As it freezes those linebackers, it freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second and play the run, and the big tight ends, big targets on the back end, can catch the football and make big plays.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Longhorns will have it 1st and 10.
All right, well, look, I know the defense was feeling real good about their run D coming into this one and how they've been playing up to this point. But finally, David, the offense breaks through. They finally generate something positive on the ground.
And I can't tell you how easy it is. When you're going to throw the ball consistently, and I know it, I'm going to pin my ears back, and I'm going to get to the quarterback. It makes life really easy on the defensive line. But when you can have balance, now
the quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye D.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you see performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. It is good. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. And he'll bring it back. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Wants to throw. It's Howard. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. And he gets the first down, but man, did he get the hit stick laid on his noggin.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end run.
Oh.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Makes a grab, and a nice gain. Gets it to the 35. The Buckeyes want to pick up the tempo. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. Then they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. This guy is just wearing them out. Another 1st down, already has a couple of touchdowns in the 1st half, David.
He has been a problem for this defense. And if I'm this offense, I'm going.
And that ball is picked off.
Well, I love the job by the coaching staff there defensively, matching the personnel of the offense, putting their dime package out on the field. So you bring out the extra defensive back, you're anticipating a pass, perfect timing to run that personnel, and you get the pick.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, he was trying to do it all by himself. At the end of the day, it's a tackle for him.
I mean, the number of tackles he broke, at some point, somebody's got to get blocked to help the guy out a little bit.
Man, the defense was like a bunch of zombies on that last play. They just would not stop chasing that ball carrier.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. They've got the screen set up. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs. They're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. We're trying to get him going there.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Ewers. He rifles one deep down the right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense that has proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally,
and the freshman will chalk up a sack. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Finds his man, it's Smith. Afterburner's coming. And he can't hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Running through contact. Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And the defense lets the big tight end get behind them, and you could see it. When he saw his tight end streaking down the field, he knew he had to throw it up in the air, let him go make a play. He does it. Big play for this offense.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. And they could not have finished with more style. An 87-yard touchdown pass. Here comes the Texas offense. Going up top on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, big juke to get past. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Motion from the offense. Off the play fake. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This pass rush is serious, man. When you watch them on film, they do a nice job in the back end, taking away all the throws downfield. He's trying to get to his check down, but that pressure gets to him, and the hit forced the incomplete.
On third down, going up top. Slings it downfield. Another incompletion on third down.
Yeah,
No way!
And I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Here he comes with the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
The expressway is wide wide open. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Receiver on the move, gets the touch pass. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Back to pass, it's Howard. And the timing was just off with the freshman pass well behind him.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
Like, whatever shampoo can uses, that's your favorite.
This offense has already converted once on 4th down. Can they do it again? They'll try it on the ground. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped a really big play.
You know, I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down, too, because at this distance, it's definitely not a gimme field goal, right? So your best chances of scoring points and paying this drive off are to go for it on that 4th down, and, of course, they go out and get it.
Black 24. Black 24.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Now the 2-point conversion attempt is coming. On the option. He'll toss it. He's not going to make it. Stop short of the goal line, and they are unable to extend this lead any further.
Oh, no.
They line up for an onside kick with the lead in a one-possession game in the 4th. And
Oh, he got me.
Team's going to call a timeout. Fair catch called for and made. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. To the air, it's Ewers. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top.
Oh, catch them.
And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. He's looking to throw. Uncorks it. Got it in the middle. It's Baxter. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
It'll be a draw. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Caught close to the marker, it's Bond. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play.
Why do y'all keep saying that?
Most important part of a clutch
They
drive
hate each
is
other?
together some 1st downs. Get in position, and here they are on 1st and 10. It's a draw. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Now he'll let one fly down the left side. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Texas.
Great job with the score. And listen, right here at this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My defense is going to have to make a stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
And he knocks it through for the tie here in the 4th quarter. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do, so tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast.
Can anyone catch him? He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Ohio State. And inside a minute to go, they've got the lead.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll bring it out. It's Golden. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced this situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
He's looking to throw it. Buying some time. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Quick strike complete. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game. Now, all you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice, knock it through the uprights, tie this football game, and you might be looking at overtime soon.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. And
Fuck you.
picked up in the end zone.
Fuck. Okay.
Giving him his pads.
They did the right thing by going for 2 to try to make this a field goal game, but the defense comes up with the stuff. Not a lot of time left now, but there is still a chance. There's a window of opportunity. They only need a field goal now to pull this one out.
Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Final seconds of the game. They can just take a knee and eliminate all of the drama.
And you're exhaling, too, at this point, because this was a hard-fought football game, David. It could have gone either way. At the end, it was this team that made the most plays, made the fewest mistakes, and they've earned this victory formation.
And by the way, there's nothing more frustrating in the world than playing defense when they take knees. Like, it's a helpless feeling. There's nothing you can do. You have so much rage inside you just want to hit somebody so hard, and they're just taking a knee, and you just got to take the L.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. He'll heave it deep. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
What a momentum-changing play. Just when they needed to get the takeaway, he steps up with a massive interception, now gives his team a chance to regain the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Looking to go up top on first down. It's caught. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
Timeout, Texas.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. They'll throw it on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Trying to get to him. They get to him as he throws. This one was a lot like a tennis match. Back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the key stop to get the win.
And defenses have changed, right? It's not about limiting to low points anymore, but you got to find ways to create turnovers and get that ball back to your offense so they can do their damage. Defense just needed to create a few more opportunities.
I think it just came down to individual effort on the defensive side of the football for this team. Somebody needs to step up in big moments in big games and make the play to win. We didn't see it happen today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Just for the record, how much you anything.
Austin, Texas, home to technological and cultural advances, but for everything going on in this city, the hub is bathed in burnt orange, and it is DKR and the Texas Longhorns. Both teams have been building toward this one for a while, and it is here, a top 5 clash between two powers. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 3rd-ranked team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Ducks will kick it away to start us off. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll...
He said take a nap. He said take a nap.
take over.
29. Defense calls a quick timeout.
Yeah, what is this nigga doing?
It's a little confusion about what call they were in. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Coming out aggressively. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Long incompletions are okay. We got to take shots. You got to make big plays in college football. I love that you're taking shots. Keep taking them. Some of those are going to come home. Some of them aren't. But when they come home, they eat big-time points.
To throw, it's Ewers. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
There's a lot of different ways this offense can attack you throwing the ball. One of them is getting the running back going. And the screen is a great way to get him lathered up and get the defense starting to think about him a little bit more now.
They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. Looking to throw for it. Finds the tight end. And he's going to be just short of the first down. It's going to bring up a decision for this coach. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a play-calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
Quarterback empties his backfield. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Got his man downfield. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. The Ducks are in the hurry-up. Looking for the end zone on 2nd and goal. And he'll take it in. Touchdown, Oregon!
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Great starting point. Grabs it inside his 25, and here he comes. And the returner is stopped. And here come the horns. They've got it again on offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't couldn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Dropping back, it's Ewers. Got his man on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually...
All kinds of running room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
The Longhorns will line it up on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He wants it all. And he was shooting for the end zone there, and they couldn't make the completion. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Grabbed in the middle. It's Bond. Touchdown, Texas! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
It's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest. Will cross that goal line. Will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
And the extra point is good. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Whittington. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Or you want to take a shot at this Tito?
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, move the...
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Looking to move it through the air.
Where? Oh, he's
Much of a
behind you.
choice there, but to get rid of it. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass. It's Gabriel. Finds his tight end. He will step out of bounds,
So
but
he gets
not
pulled.
before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
That's a really nice looking throw. And when I think about the Ducks offense, I think about explosive plays, right? In the running game, but also in the passing game. I feel like if this team is going to win the conference, they need this guy here to be able to make throws like that on a consistent basis. But I'll tell you, He really gives him a chance. He makes this offense go.
Pocket starts to collapse. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and it forced the incompletion.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Coming after him. Takes a hit as he fires.
Oh, dropped it.
And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off play action. They're bringing heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. He's going for a snag by the defense. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business.
Well, the defense was expecting pass on that one. Third and
Oh, you mean the
perfect
you mean
coverage. Great job in the back end.
the appointment?
Reacting to the quarterback when the ball was in the air.
Like
Coming
our
away with
payment.
a massive interception.
On the run, it's Baxter.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
Didn't get much on
Who
first
said that?
down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Ewers. Get it out on the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous, if you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And the Longhorns will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Throwing right. The freshman just a little too much on that.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job reading the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. I wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Back to throw, it's Gabriel. Going for it all. Got it inside the 10. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
Number 7.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And they did tack on the extra point.
14, Texas 7.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Texas.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think...
A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Big plays like that makes play calling so much easier. Now it's 1st and 10 from the 34. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw it on 1st down. Moving out of the pocket. Looking for the score. And it's a touchdown. It is also a play in which there is a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Final seconds of the first half, and they'll try to put up 3. Absolutely perfect. And the Longhorns will boot it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Whittington.
Oh, that we easy.
They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did.
Come on,
The
bitch.
quarterback is in. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with him.
I mean, I don't know how I don't get him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. Hits him inside the 20, still going. Just what they were looking for, a huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. They just changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Really good job by the defense, seeing it and going and getting it. nice job understanding the touch pass that could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand, safety's got to see that and start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
To the air, it's Gabriel. Fires to the right. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. He'll try to take it back. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
They'll give it to the back. Smashes through. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Escapes the pressure to his right. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Another big gain on the catch here. Big target out there like a Roy Williams was back in the day.
No doubt. And find your guys, find your matchups. And listen, when you're at Texas, you recruit at a high level. You usually get better dudes than you're playing against. Find those guys, let them make plays for you.
Comes out throwing on first down. And they can't make the connection. Not sure exactly what went haywire there, but the timing was just off.
And that's your job as a defense, right? You got to find a way to disrupt the timing and jam wide receivers or get to the quarterback and make him feel uncomfortable, but you can't let that timing be easy and effortless. Nice job by the defense.
Pulls it in. It's Golden. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on 4th down.
Well, great defense on that one. They were ready for pass, and they forced the incompletion. They're coming off the field. That's a big win for this defense.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pulled a positive.
Could have come what?
Move the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
This offense has a 2nd down play. On the run, it's Gabriel. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's James. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter.
You know how far away she is?
We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on 2nd down. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got their lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
And how about this offense? They haven't ran the football great today. But right now, when it matters the most, can you be good? Can you be physical? Can you tick that clock and run the rock?
Well, on that incompletion, the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page. I mean, that wasn't even close.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And he'll prove it inside the 20. And short plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Try to get it to the edge.
And this is a perfect situation. This is a situation, if you asked me to be in before the game, the coaches would have been in heaven. I got the football. I got the lead on their side of the field. Nice gain on 1st down. Same exact script. Do it again. Run the football. Run the clock. Let that thing tick down. And if we add points, we add points.
One more yard on this 2nd down might just put an exclamation point on this one. The give on the inside. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the extra point is up and good, and they have an 11-point 4th quarter lead. So a drive there of 82 yards, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. Coming out with it, it's Bolden. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
He's going up top here late in the game. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Got it set up on the outside. At the 35, he's open. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. The execution on that screen pass is one that will go in a coaching clinic.
Nice execution on the screen. Allow the rush to come upfield. Now I release, get the ball to the running back. I got my playmaker in space. Nice chunk yardage play right there by the offense.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. A shot toward the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this? It's not over yet.
And listen, still a ways to go. But great job by this offense getting you back in the ball. Now, we got a 1-possession game. We've got our score. We did what we're supposed to do. Now, how do we get this stop? Now, the defense has to come up big and get me the rock back.
Now adjusting. He's in there for the 2-point conversion, and now they're within a field goal. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Texas.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. So we've got a tight spot here, David. They'd love to run out the clock, but all those timeouts staring at them.
They got 3 timeouts on defense, but I know a first down ends this football game. So I got to get my guys physical, ready to roll.
Yeah, because you know this defense is going to be playing the run. They're going to be loading the box, trying to get tackles, using their timeouts to get the football back. So this is going to come down to who's better in the trenches.
And it should be very doable for this offense to pick up a couple of inches, get the first down, and put away the game. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Ducks inside the final minute trying to wind this clock to 0. They're going to ride this running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. At this point, the defense just has to bring the house to try to stop the run and get the ball back, even on 2nd and 13. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Toss to the outside. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
At 3rd and 2, you're usually thinking maybe something's going off tackle up the middle. They run the toss. About the defense. Great job setting the edge, sprinting to the football, getting multiple hats there, getting the guy on the ground, stopping him short, causing a 4th down.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really come? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics. I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things. But find those things that you need to improve on. Keep working on them. Keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistent.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where legends are made and titles are won. Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Gamecocks will get us started with the opening.
Are we all out? We?
He'll bring it out. It's ball. He was looking for
Is he on smoke?
room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. On first down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. The sure hands, it's Bernard. He's brought down quickly. Still a bit short of the first down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
They'll run it from the gun. And he'll move his way forward to the first.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Fast motion from the offense.
Somewhat.
Looking downfield, it's Milrow. Got his man quickly. Twist his
So
way
Kate's?
through.
Oh,
And the
tape?
offense got away with one there. That was supposed to be a running
What kind of
back
tape?
screen. Instead, the quarterback threw it somewhere else. And with all the
Oh,
offensive line
yeah.
running way down the field, they're lucky that wasn't a penalty.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. He's looking to throw.
All with him.
Caught near the sticks. It's Haynes.
No small
And the
ones.
completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there, getting that first.
The short hands, it's Prentice. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
Early in the game, as a DB, I'm settling in. It's okay if I give up 4, 6, 7 yards. I'm just trying to get settled in, gauge the speed, and then later on, I can adjust to the speed of the game.
That's reeled in. It's Haynes. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. The evolution of the Alabama offense has always been built around what does the quarterback do best, and this guy's doing a lot of things well.
And we've seen some sensational ones. And to your point, I like that. Jalen Hurts, really good runner. They built it around his feet. You know, Bryce Young, really good passer. Tua Tagovailoa, really good passer. More about the passing game, explosive passing plays. So they'll do whatever it takes to win.
Line getting set on second down. Quarterback checking the play. Running back goes in motion. Back to the air one more time. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's fourth down.
Nice job by the defense there, mixing up their look there. Third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Bernard. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down.
You've got to be loving what you're seeing from your offense here on the opening drive of this game. They're in a really nice rhythm. They've got real good balance going on right now, and they've got the defense on their heels.
Might as well give it to him again. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
This defense is going to have to do a better job slowing down the run. We've seen twice now in this opening drive this guy break one. And so this defense has to do a better job at the point of attack, and their D coordinator probably is already thinking to himself, why have to get another guy in the box to slow this guy down?
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Scanning the field, it's Milroe. Quickly complete. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. The defense snatches it, and they're going the other way. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
It's obviously huge to make the catch, but give that receiver credit. Nice spatial awareness, knowing where he is on on the field to make sure that he's in bounds when he secures the catch.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
That's what's so great about these QB runs. They just chip away at the defense. And as this game goes on, these little QB runs, they're going to help keep third downs manageable for this offense.
Now on 2nd and short after that pickup. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Sanders. At the 35, he's loose. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Simon. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And the Gamecocks trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. On the move, it's Sellers. Fires into the end zone. It's complete. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They'll run it. And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, you want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Here comes that Alabama offense. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe.
And he's got it inside the 30-yard line. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. They just flipped the entire field, and now they'll try to cash in on 1st and 10 from the 20. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
2nd down coming up. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Right on target this time. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
To the ground to try to move the chains. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Oh my
God. Across his body, and it's intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
That's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Hey, how you doing?
Well, the quarterback was in a world of trouble there. He was under pressure. He knew he was going to get hit, so he was just trying to get rid of it, but he forced it into double coverage. He's lucky that was only an incompletion.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Picked off. Got room on the return. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can back the ball down, they can be in position. They don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They're already in great field goal position here, David. The question is, how aggressive do they get?
That full throttle.
Take a shot.
Touchdown, Bama!
The passing game was that in the second half. An extra point was time this football game. You trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
Ready to try the point after. Smashes it through for the PAT. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Going for the return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13.
It's the what?
The offense lining up for a first down play. Wide out in motion. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Blasted as he lets it go. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
The offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. Pressure coming. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. On third and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play.
Well, Amber, that is a hit. That's a hit.
We've got a good one going here in the third quarter. All tied up as he's set to kick it away.
By the way.
And he's going to run it back.
Yeah, I'm keeping cameras rolling.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
All right, come on, before you get another touchdown, I have to take this back.
Ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
And that was good defense again. And unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really good.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. The Gamecocks want to move quickly. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
Yeah, it's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
Oh, man, this could have disaster written all over it. Going for it inside their own 40. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Got it past the mark.
And that
This look like what? What you got on?
I've been so weak. I'm not a wonderful sash and everything. Like, come on now.
On this campus, the legends literally cement their handprints on the legacy just a few steps away from Bryant-Denny Stadium. This is the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the UCF Knights, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Yeah. Hey?
The Knights will get us underway with the opening kickoff.
You got it back from Cam. No, that's it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bernard. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A first down for the offense.
Pure sour diesel. It's a pin or something.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
What do you do? You have to do quick.
so important. You're trying to snap it right, getting a full head of steam. When he gets the ball,
Yes.
he's stepping outside, David. It puts the defense in such a good spot.
You immediately have to be rotating when you see that motion.
It won't be a
so
big one.
everybody's got to communicate and kind of bump over. That's why
Right before Brian, you going down, right before White, you'll be all right. You got your tequila?
See if you can just get him out of the spot.
It's mixed with something.
Nowhere close on that one as he
That's not how it
got
works.
drilled.
They're gonna be really trying.
Amber, how do you take that?
And now they face 3rd down.
Yeah.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it. Let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it really difficult to hurt.
It ain't even no liquor left in it. It just evaporated.
On 4th
No,
down,
honestly,
trying to
that-
find his man. Throws to the tight end.
Anything that sounds
Ball
good.
is intercepted.
That's kind of a double whammy for this
Hey, her do look
offense
good.
on their opening drive. Not only did they turn it over with the interception, but they've now set their defense
think I ever seen it with
in
her
a
straight.
really tough spot deep in their own end.
Well, this is just the type of field position this offense wants. He'll keep it himself. Nice run there. Picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds. The Knights want to crank the tempo. to the ground with the back. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down. First and goal at the 6.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running
I don't want you to say not that
to keep the drive alive.
The Knights will try to punch it in on first and goal. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Grab behind the line. It's Harvey. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UCF! Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
Looking for a man. It's Milroe. Flips it out in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
You know, this linebacker is a special player because not only is he good making tackles in the open field, this guy can cover, and you saw a great example of it with that running back.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking down the middle. He's got it. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. A new set of downs after the completion. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs, but I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Shoots it to the left. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Really nice play getting that first down. And listen, I know when a lot of people think about the Crimson Tide recently, they think about the success they've had at the quarterback position. A big reason why, though, those guys have been playing so well, they're throwing the NFL talent all over the field. And this dude right here, he could be the next first-round pick at the wide receiver position from Brown.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he is showing it all and finding ways to pick up yards. He's down to the 28.
But my thing is,
That's the end of the first quarter. UCF 7, Alabama 0.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. Trying play action. They're trying to get to it. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Looking to pass. It's Milroe. That one comes out hot down the right side. Bringing it back. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
I tell you what, I don't know if I'm going to try him much more. Goodness gracious, you can tell he's ready for what he's seeing. Second interception. I would not throw near that guy anymore. You might want to try the other side of the field.
Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And I love that play call. There's a great example of sudden change situation, right? Your defense gets the turnover. You get it right back. The very first play, let's be aggressive. Let's take a shot and see if we can catch the defense napping. Boy, oh boy, did that ever work out great.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 40 yards down the field before it's finally stopped.
Book bag, maybe?
Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage like that, now you're able to attack and try to get a touchdown on this drive.
I can't wait to see next, Reese, if this offensive coordinator and play caller decides to keep his foot down on the pedal and maybe take another shot now that they're in the red zone.
And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and lives to play another down. After the misfire now on second down. The aerial assault continues. Snags it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up. They'll use the running game on first and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther.
The back had nowhere to go. Defensive line ate on the block.
What?
The linebacker swarming in, coming in and making a great play on the ball carrier.
A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Feeling some heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And the quarterback just ran out of time there, and they were able to knock it free.
Quarterbacks have got to do a great job keeping two hands on the football, especially in passing situations like that, because you know defenders are swatting at the ball. Even if you can't see them, these guys, they're 6'5", 6'6", they've got long arms. They're trying to rip and tug away and get that ball out of your hands. The QB will learn from this.
After the quarterback couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Milrow. Escapes trouble. Buys a little time. On the move at the 30. Keeps it himself and gets the first. And he'll sprint in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And I love that this offense stuck to it. Stuck to the run.
I just scored a touchdown, so.
They got down.
I just scored a touchdown.
They answered the bell right before the half, and they got this thing right where they want it now. They
Got
tie
it.
this
Oh,
one over,
good.
and hopefully
Okay.
go into the half.
It's every other.
After
Oh,
that,
every other
the
game.
Saints are tying things up, just about
Scored
set
a lot
to
of
kick it away
touchdowns.
again.
Here, take a shot at Don Julio and T.
Fielded in
Don
the end
Julio
zone.
and T.
I imagine he's going to
Is Don Julio in here?
on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down
That's
at
how
the
it's
11.
drinking.
The
Hey,
UCF offense
hold up.
back on the field, ready to go to work. That last
Oh.
one will prove to be costly as they cashed it in for a touchdown.
Yeah, and so this defense now is juiced. They're excited and ready to go. So this
They do
offense,
like
they've got to get something going.
Yeah, those turnovers can be contagious, man. It gets you excited, and then when your offense takes it down the field and does something with it, this offense better be ready to play against a motivated defense.
And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
And the big tight end, a lot of times, that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him. And
Not
that
this
ball
time.
came out.
Like
and it came
September.
to the turf. Nice job.
Not-
being physical.
Not her. I mean, it may. It could. It could. It could.
Here in this drive
Yeah,
takes
they
on a
can.
different complexion. Fires one high and deep.
15.
For the sideline, intercepted.
It be hit or miss. Like sometimes it be cold, sometimes it don't be cold.
Well, I'll tell you this. I'm from Michigan, and my birthday's September 9th. And
Great job forcing the play out wide, making the big interception.
and then 50, 40,
Gets it out fast. He's brought down. Solid pickup, a little bit short of the first down. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line at warp speed for second down.
you know, if you're in the shade
In
or
the air, it's
and
Milrow.
then it ran
Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Fire, yeah, good fire.
Job with his eyes, guys. He picked off twice in this game, and that one got swatted away. He's telegraphing where he's throwing the football.
Is that what she said?
Making life really hard on him.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Haynes. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. That was sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net.
Shit, I would give.
David, just get a completion. You're a guy. You can pick up some yards.
Build some confidence because you're confident.
And it's picked off for the third time today. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
It's so nice to see defenders squeeze that pigskin. A lot of times, in great position, you see them there to make the play, but there's a reason they play defense. Not this time. Great job securing the interception.
It's complete. A huge pickup. Got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. He'll come out throwing on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Ball in the air, intercepted. Takes it the other way. The 30. He's at the 20.
All right, square nice that time.
A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense.
This is a defense that prides themselves on getting turnovers, and it starts with a pass rush. It was the hit on the quarterback that forced the throw to not be as accurate as the QB would have liked. Nice job in the back end, securing the interception, and then taking it the distance.
I hate T, man.
Attack on one more. And the PAT
I hate T.
14-7 lead.
I mean, it's not nasty. It just tastes real
Ready to
natural.
start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Oh, the break up the little piece. I can do it for you.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
Read up with my hand and don't focus evenly and it doesn't make it too many touches. Yeah, grinder does.
UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football Palmer out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that we can win this game.
Looking to throw, it's Jefferson. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. Touchdown Knights! He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch it. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, more points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly tune up that much yardage. Defenses are going to have to get something figured out.
He'll bring it out. It's Bernard. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That is a part of it. Like, you're going to be a great player. You got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Pulls it in. It's Haynes. At the 40, there he goes. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
They keep attacking through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's ball. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for Rankies.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's taking a shot, and it's picked off for the 4th time today. Got some room to run. Oh, how did you make that move? And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. Going up top on 1st down. That's caught. It's Harvey. Oh, what a move. Made him miss again. Touchdown, UCF. They take the lead with the 6. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
On to attempt the try. Oh, he missed it. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Hello?
From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
Ooh. What was that? Julio?
Here comes that Alabama offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Big play out of the gate
Maybe.
to start this drive, and here they come again. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep.
Maybe she don't. I mean, she owned that house though.
He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. To the air. It's Milrow. They're setting up the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter.
I know I would say
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is. They understand where I got to get to. A lot of people
Yeah, everybody's trying to get away from the people.
Bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Fires left. Complete downfield.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all of the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Looking to throw. Getting some heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
This defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He's back to throw on 2nd down. Makes the grab. And he wanted the score badly, but the defense wrestles him down to the 2. They're going to throw it on 3rd and goal. Starting to feel a little pressure. As he throws. And it's caught. Touchdown, Alabama!
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense, is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And they did need that extra point to take the lead, and now they have it here in the 4th. They marched 78 yards down the field, and it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. Coming out with it, it's Townsend. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone. It did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. To the air on 1st down. Trying to get to it. Trying to beat the DT. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge game in his fingers and he couldn't hold on.
Somebody just ordered on brother.
And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. Had to throw it before he wanted. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down.
Get the quarterback off his spot. Make him flush from the pocket. Put a good hit on him. Check, check, check. You want to do everything you can to make the QB uncomfortable. The defense did all 3 of those on this play and finished it off with a nice lick, nice physical play on the quarterback.
Using the quick game. Oh, what a cut! Just keeps moving. And he's brought down after a huge completion. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. The Knights with the 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Jefferson. Fundamental time. Lets it go. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
Trying to make magic on the scramble. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
They'll try to pick up a few here on 3rd down, but from here it will be a 60-yard attempt. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And he earns a 1st down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm. What better way than converting on 3rd down? Awesome job by the quarterback.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Harvey. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Right on target with that last pass. Now it's 2nd and medium. Gets it out quickly. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. The defense calls the timeout. Their 2nd of the day as they try to get their act together.
Well, offensively, they knew they were going to have some matchups they could take advantage of in this one, and all of a sudden, this quarterback has now over 300 yards passing in the game. Defensively, David, he has got them on their heels.
And he's been showing you a little bit of everything. He can throw it all over the field to all different receivers, to his tight ends, to his running backs. Really has the ability to spread it around, and now over...
Touchdown, Knights! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Early movement offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now they'll empty the backfield for the two.
I can't depend on you. What happened?
Your fan got disconnected.
Yeah, because if you think that, like, what the fuck? It's kind of like a baby lost that kind of shit. You got that stuff. You just talking about shit. It's like, so what is it doing? Now that's a photo of yourself. So, is it the 2000s? Is it looking like that? Alright, let's get into it.
Welcome to the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, home of the Ohio State Buckeyes and one of the great settings in all of college football. Boy, the scarlet and gray already rocking this house. But this isn't any regular matchup. It's a battle of hotheads, a couple of forces meeting head-to-head where one team is trying to make a resonating statement.
You know Don Julio last name is Gonzalez.
The Ole Miss Rebels taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Palmer and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this started.
Ever said Donald? He just was up in front of me. Ma'am. Pass me what's out though. Let's get into it. Ole Miss, Ohio State. Let's go.
The Buckeyes will kick it away first.
It's football season.
It's football season.
You
This is great
for the fair catch here.
go to his friend's house 3 days and bend over, and then he has to. But no, if we they're probably really loves football because that's when he makes the most of it. Let's be real. This is another guy that
They're
football
going to run
is
it to the right.
God.
He probably do make the most money during football season.
I'm like, you should stream on football
And
because
still bring another tackle and try to get back to the line of scrimmage. Not good
ain't
luck.
nobody this game.
But as what coaches always emphasize, don't never assume a teammate's going to make the tackle. You run to the ball, and they did it there.
100%.
Oh,
Especially
yeah.
guys that are so big and strong and elusive nowadays. They're going to break tackles. Keep swarming. Keep hitting them. Next guy, don't assume the tackle's going to be made.
Because me,
Incomplete. This is some
And that's why he has to
like, Lewis is his best
The
friend.
offense had a chance for a big play.
Got a wife and
Running
Nick
back just
Alonzo.
could
He
not
said
reel
her
that ball in.
$2,000 for the
now facing a
What?
third
and
and
Nick
long.
Alonzo. She was living her best life. She's 19.
Why does he have a wife?
Back to throw. It's Dart.
Well, he's doing the same thing.
Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB.
Trying to get a hit.
Makes the grab. Gets the foot down. Just precision execution on that big play.
I love
So Nicaragua?
offensive coordinators that are not afraid to be
This
aggressive early in games. And how about that? Dialing up a shot right away in the first series, trying to seize the momentum.
A whole bunch of crazy stuff. So he did like it.
And the Rebels have it with a first and 10. Motion trying to get the defense to show his
Or
hand.
anything you want, like the whole table, like anything about the
Throws
food.
it out in space. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for them, but you got to find a guy that you can throw to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Second and short now after that
Oh,
completion.
man.
The give to the left side. The Rebels
Are you there?
stuck, but not before getting it past
What they be
the
talking
sticks.
about? Just laughing and stuff?
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
On a regular basis, not like, oh, you know,
Not no catch up, yeah.
That's why I'm talking about
I like the slot receiver because he gives
Usually I only
his
talk to-
quarterback a good option.
I only talk to my friends every so often on the phone.
He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Unless we really got a lot of stuff to talk about.
Down to the 16-yard line. It's first and 10.
I don't like being on the phone that much.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Steps away to find some room. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You can tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control.
What?
Getting a hit on the quarterback.
You have to talk to him. You send me videos and all types of shit. The fuck? He was drunk.
Going for 6.
So that's how I was like, the fuck? I said, no, Eric, I'm drunk for 2 seconds. But anyway,
and they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve his field position.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game, opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks.
That's a wild thing to say.
Right.
And they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Offense set on first down.
I don't give a fuck. Because, bitch, what if you expect me like that?
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Quick strike complete. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Coming after it. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 35. On the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Fires toward the target. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He uncorks a bullet to the right. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Great job by the freshman. Kept his eyes in the right place and made the play.
So really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
He's got him in the flat. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Dart. They're bringing heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. He's got room. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. The back goes in motion. On the ground, it's Bentley. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
Nice run there on first down. You know this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. Stepping to the right. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down.
I'm impressed with this defense, man, because that QB is lightning fast. You see how fast that defender was able to get to him and force the incompletion? Wow.
Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Going deep. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after the pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13.
Oh, that might be a little too close for comfort for me. If I'm a play caller, I want to create some space. I want to take a shot, maybe throw the football down the field. But woof, I want my quarterback to know, like, listen, hey, we're really close. We're a bad spot away from 2 points for the other team.
They've been able to put together nothing. Now 3rd and long from their own 1. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From his end zone, needs to be careful here. And the defense is going to get 2 for the safety. So after taking the safety, they'll line up for a free kick from their own 20. He'll bring it back. It's Watkins.
The return is tackled down at the 31. And the Ole Miss offense will take over. 1st and 10.
The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Dart. And the defense gets to the quarterback. The Rebels in the hurry up. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They've made 3rd down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. The play action fake. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some 1st downs together. Get some good mojo going.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle. It's Scott. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're trying to get to it. Fire into the right, complete. This is why quarterbacks get the biggest NIL deals, because they're supposed to make something out of nothing.
You know what? If he took some of that NIL money, Reese, and spent it on more linemen, maybe he has more protection and more time to go through his progression.
And he pulls it in inside the 15-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Feeling some heat. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Release to the back. With the catch, it's Judkins. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line, and the defense is feeling the heat. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Now the play fake. Fires into the end zone. And he's done it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, and you look for the big fellas down here in the red zone. You want to run the football, you want to be physical, and then you play action, and you got the big target going up to him. He does the rest with the soft hands and getting the touchdown.
And he made the extra point without problem. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch.
Still players.
Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
That last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
One more step. We get it. You jump. We got no issue. No
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime.
Wait, do you have anything you say?
No.
Okay.
Dropping back, it's Dart. He uncorks one deep. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half.
You'll be all right this time.
The Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. And he loses the ball deep in his own end. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Wow, they narrowly avoid disaster there. They fumble the kick return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on that. The head coach breathing a huge...
Puts one in the spin cycle. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
What's that? Oh, that's just the part that goes
After
right there.
completion.
I don't know. What's going to happen on that table?
Moving the running back, forcing the defense
Where
to
we get that
adjust.
table?
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Yeah.
Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They want to just keep throwing it. Grab near the marker is Henderson. Good pick up there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48.
A nice job by the QB. It's third down. It's money down. I'm looking to throw the ball down the field. What's open? My running back. Find him, hit him, let him do the rest. Good job.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. And the Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry up. The give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Got it behind the line. It's Tate. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, he just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quickly complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. After trying the running game on 1st down, they come to the line on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Howard. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. It's Ibuka. Touchdown, Ohio State. Reeled it in and just made the house call. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
It's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw really short and he did the rest of the work.
And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Quickly to the tight end. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Rebels headed quickly to the line.
You know, as an offense, when you're trying to complete these tunnel screens, you're going to have to be able to negotiate some of these defenders near the line of scrimmage. They're all looking to swat it away. Good job by the defense there.
Complete to the left. And finally out of bounds after an explosive run by this ball carrier.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter play. With the score, Ohio State 14, Ole Miss 6.
Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. They try to pop a run on the draw. And it's slipped out. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. To throw, it's Dart. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it and force incompletions like that.
Makes the catch. It's Wells. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Let's it fly. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels. Before that score, considering last rites, now all of a sudden, they're not dead yet. In fact, they're feeling much better, and they're alive, and they've got a chance.
And I'm looking on the field right now. I'm looking at their sideline. They're energized, Reese. After that last score, they believe
27.
they can come back and win this game. This is a totally different-looking team than what we saw earlier.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Flowers. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Okay, Jesse, this is a little bit of a tight spot. You'd love to be aggressive enough to get the first down, but you've got to take care of the ball first.
No doubt. I was going to say, ball security is at a premium. You cannot turn the football over at this point. The defense has 3 timeouts left, David, so probably conservative play calling here. You're expecting them to try to run to ice this game.
Conservative, I know they're going to be aggressive, but I also know that 1 first down ends this football.
This time he's got his man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Off play action on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Ole Miss. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. They're going to go for 2 here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. The option look. He'll toss it. He gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion, and the cushion is now 3. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. He'll bring it out. It's Flowers. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quickly complete. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint...
Oh my fucking goodness.
His 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Going with the ground game left. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Rebels! And they take it in for 6 more points. Just put a little bit of distance in this game and try to put it on ice.
And the defense just trying to fight to stay in the ball game. That should be the final blow. No more hope, but good fight to the end.
They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They're starting to feel a little desperation here, David. They just can't press yet.
It's go time. We got to put some drive together.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Didn't Didn't get much on the return, but what a huge play, and they are in business at the 24. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. Final minute, this game's on ice. They can take a knee and run out the clock.
This offense has to feel great with how they're able to go out, execute, and perform big plays all game long. I think it's sending a statement, too, to future defenses down the road on the schedule. They're going to be tough to contend with.
They got firepower, putting up so many points. This thing is easily over. Now they can just chillax, go back to the locker room, know they're going to get the victory.
There was tight coverage, but a perfect throw and catch, and they've got it at the 9 first and goal. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Ole Miss. Game is essentially over right now, and you wonder if it's really necessary to jack up the score like this.
It might not be necessary, but it won't be forgotten. I can tell you that, because coaches, they don't forget things like this. Late in games, you want to run the score up, get that extra touchdown. I'll get the chance in the future to do this back to you. I like it. Just keep it in the back of your mind.
Here comes the two-point try. On the option. Quick toss. He gets into the end zone for the 2, and that is big. It's now a 3-possession game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Flower. And he coughs it up inside the 20. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. It has been a rather forgettable day that's finally coming to a close, David.
Yeah, it's been an awful day. I mean, just not functioning well on offense, defense giving up a lot of points. This is a day, Palmer, they'll like to forget.
Yeah, you're going to find out a lot about their...
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Dropping back, it's Howard. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And the pass will be incomplete, looking for a little window dressing at the end, but the ball game is over. Sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do enough. But now you start to think about, what could I have done differently? What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra plays, Jesse? That might be the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little bit more to ensure that this doesn't happen next week.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
First, do you want to start at the tier? What's more important?
Where'd that bun go?
So then we need to dedicate days to what we want to plan out. The tier for event marketing is a lot.
Welcome to the Swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Gators will put total weather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking for a productive play on first down. He's going to pass. Trying to get to it. Caught over the middle. It's James. And that one could serve a lot of purposes. You knock all the butterflies out, you get your first completion.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, the first completion, you get hit, and I always loved it as a player on the first drive to, when you got hit, you got that out of the way, you get the butterflies out of the way, then you kind of settle and you realize, all right, this is just football.
Hard running there. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
The offense making a statement early in this game. They're going to open the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Trying the left side. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And he tried to do all he could. He broke one tackle, but my goodness, guys were hitting him left and right in the backfield.
This is a staple for any good defensive coordinator. They want their guys to swarm to the football, to gang tackle. If one guy misses, another one's there.
No doubt. And the staple for the offensive coordinator or the offensive line coach is block those guys. Don't watch them tackle our guys.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Makes the catch down the right side. He's off to the races. And the tackle is made, but not before. That completion gets them 30+.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
Back to pass, it's Gabriel. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of some matchups somewhere else.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. We saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
First down for this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Just gets rid of it before the heat. And that deep shot's going to wind up incomplete, but we do have a flag on the field. Let's see what the official says. First down here for the offense. They'll give it to Johnson. Dances away from one. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. Let's see what they've got on second down. They'll go right back to him. stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. Mr. Two-Bits would be proud. The Gators standing up and hollering for a first down.
How does that cheer go?
Well, first you have to have the yellow shirt and the striped tie and go 2 bits, 4 bits, 6 bits, $1, all for the Gators. Stand up and holler. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score, 43, Florida 0.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking downfield, it's Mertz. Unloads to the right. And he intercepts it. Taking it the other way. The 40. The 20. And it's going to be a pick six. Touchdown Ducks.
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. Fair catch, called for and made. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stop follow and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. From the gun, the running back has it. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance. When you got that 300-plus pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad, you tend to go to the ground pretty quickly.
Caught in the backfield, it's Webb. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Back to throw, it's Mertz. Gets it out fast. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Fires to the right. And the ball is picked off. Looking for more room. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Well, I think it's pretty safe to say this guy's going to be getting a helmet sticker. That now his second interception of the game. He has just been lights out here today.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking to pass on second down. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion?
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
And that's a great job executing the drag route. You just bring the big fella across the formation, wait for him to come open. The quarterback does a good job
Yeah.
seeing him, finds him in the hole, hits him. Perfect job.
He wants to throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's Ferguson. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback checking off. To the air, it's Gabriel. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. You don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the... Looking for the end zone. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Quick completion on the out. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
A nice job of awareness on defense there on that third down. You know, you're expecting the offense to throw the football, but it's not just going to be receivers or tight ends you got to worry about. You got to keep your eye on where that running back is. They knew exactly where he would be, and they were able to make the tackle, setting up for him.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
I like it. This defense plays aggressive on fourth and short, and they are rewarded. Figured they would run the football. They did. Nice job getting some penetration and stopping that fourth down play.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
You just want to find a way to affect the QB, and the defense does a great job getting to the quarterback, hitting him as he throws the football. Not only does it make that throw bad, in the future now, the quarterback's taking a few hits. It makes him a little bit more unsure of himself.
Pocket starts to collapse. Catch in the middle. It's Johnson. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
And it's caught inside the 30.
No.
Touchdown, Florida! What a catch and run for 6. Lining up to add another.
And he get ball half, I think. But
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the finisher coming on a touchdown pass from 52 yards out. And he takes this from inside the 5. Delivers the contact. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be.
I think it's going to come down to how much confidence they have in this quarterback and his decision-making, because you cannot...
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Nice move there. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. And the Ducks will kick it off to start the second half. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what of our plan of action is now moving for opponent. They might have caught him off guard a little bit.
No.
They should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do we think we have our best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
They'll run it. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Plows through the defense. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They ran it on first down, now on second. They'll go to the ground. Crosses the 30, he's got away. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those.
Got some room in into the goal line. Touchdown, Gator! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
No.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Throwing right. Fires into traffic. Picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
A lot of quarterbacks have so much confidence that they can fit the ball in tight windows. How about the defensive player right here making an unbelievable interception, forcing the turnover, big play, big momentum swing.
Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And the DB right with him to knock it away. It is a valuable tool to have a quarterback that can extend a play like that. But sometimes you're smart to be check down Charlie and just take something easy and not invite disaster.
Because when you roll out, you're rolling out, you're cutting the field in half, right? The defense starts to run from one side to where you're rolling out to. The field kind of shrinks and it kind of becomes a little bit of backyard ball. And you can tell he forced that one in there. Didn't get the interception, thank goodness, but it wasn't a great decision.
Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Makes the catch. It's Wilson. Puts him in the spinner, still running. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Are you serious?
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Florida 14, Oregon 10.
Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
The two things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock, but two, you really want to score another touchdown and make this a 2-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Touchdown, Florida! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think
what a complete disaster. What a terrible decision to run that far backwards and take the safety.
Man, that stings because this offense needed every single possession they had left. Now down by 2 possessions, and you're kicking the football off. That was a play that kind of just ended this one. This offense had to put points.
I will see you guys tomorrow. And just send me.
Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Titletown, some call it, a moniker that many claim, but this city lives thanks to the Alabama Crimson Tide. This is not your run-of-the-mill regular season game. Instead, it is a top 10 clash, one team hoping to make a giant statement. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Georgia likely to kick it deep to get things started. He'll call for the fair catch here. The offense set for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to fire deep.
Oh!
Can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. On the run, it's Milroe coming after him. They get to him as he throws. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
It's a really nice looking throw. This dude is a weapon in this offense at the quarterback position. It's so funny, I think back to guys like Greg McElroy and A.J. McCarron, guys that may or may not have unfairly been tabbed as game managers. Then you think of Jalen Hurts, Tua, and Bryce Young in recent years, and just how dynamic and versatile these guys were at the position and how they really helped take this offense to the next level. Watching this guy reminds me of him.
On second down, he's looking downfield.
Yo.
Fires and picked off. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 10. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
You always want to come out and set the tone as a defense. Get a stop, make a punt. How about this? Get the INT and take it back to the house. Way to set the tone for this defense early.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Leaves it with the running back. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
On second down, wants to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Bernard. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Kept it on the ground on first down. Let's see what they do on second. They'll try the run. Gets it past the marker. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. A cornerstone of the Alabama program really throughout history has been be physical, establish a running game.
Yeah, great running backs. I mean, not only are you recruiting great players in the offensive line and skill and all over the place, but so many great backs that you can name off the top of your head that played at Alabama, that ran it with an edge, that ran it physical, that always represented that style. And you can see
and catch up.
They're always going to do this. They're going to establish the run.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Haynes. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job on the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking downfield, it's Milroe. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires.
3rd down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football, make the defense suck up, but you can also throw it. Nice execution, 3rd and short, now set up in a 1st and goal situation.
He'll do it himself. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama! They'll try to tack one more on their score. Splits the uprights. 76 yards on the drive for the touchdown. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Line gets set. First down. Power football with the run. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? Scanning the field, it's back. They're bringing heat. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the 1st down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intention. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
This quarterback really is going to have to be aware in this game of trying to find lanes to throw into when he's throwing over the middle of the field, because this D-line does a great job getting their hands in the air.
And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. He's got it. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Keep the running game going. You get big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like it could have gone for more.
Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Smashes through. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Line getting set on 2nd down. On the move, it's back. A shot toward the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Georgia. PAT unit on the field. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Fielded in the end zone. It's ball. He gets a block. Finally pushed out of bounds at the 45, and what good field position after that return. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. The pass ball's incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
Here's a good example of how pressure on the quarterback can affect his accuracy. There was no way that ball was moving.
On second down, looking again to throw. Trying to get behind the defense. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback will audible. On third down, he drops to throw. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 14, Alabama 7.
Alabama ready to put a book to it to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19.
Small game, I know, but again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass, make him on the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21.
And sticking to the run. I tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football. You can tell.
He's got an open man. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Looking to throw, it's back. It's complete on the right side. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
This offense looking at a third down after that last completion. They'll try to run for it. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on third down.
That he had a different story. He had something to say coming up, making a physical tackle.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Makes the grab, and he's got the first. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. You talk about taking the wind out of a crowd. A fourth down conversion will do that.
Yeah, they were jacked up in here, excited. The fans get loud, rush the passer, and how about the conversion? The big fourth down conversion here in the third quarter to give yourself some life in a tight ball game.
They'll give it to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch in the middle, it's dealt. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
And that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to third down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the first down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
The Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. The give as they work on that clock.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock right now is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
The clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long drives, eat the clock with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
On the run, it's Etienne. Not a lot of daylight there. Let's give him 1 to the 14. We've reached the 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side.
You want me to start with that? I can barely see. Leave on the sun watch.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some
Why don't you?
to pick up that first down. Running back searching for a hole. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down, at the end of the day, it still comes down to managing the game. Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Oh, the ball's on the ground. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And the defense is able to go out and shut the door. They put the clamps down. They've got a big lead, and with that fumble, they're going to win the game. You've got to give this defense credit for finishing.
And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Give to the running back. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
Tackled, but he has a first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down line.
And they stop him short of the goal line. They'll mark it at 3.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching.
And we'll cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bernard. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Here comes that Alabama offense. To the air on first down. Here's a throw downfield late. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. No matter where they are on the field, they'll go for those chunk plays, and they got one that has them set up 1st and 10 at the 42. He wants a big play here late. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Couldn't connect on that last play. Now 2nd and 10 from the 42. A deep throw as the clock winds down. And Jesse, there's a huge mountain to climb here, but you might as well start with a chunk play.
Well, you got to start somewhere, Reese. It's been tough going for this offense all game long. They find themselves in a hole, but I love the aggressive nature. Keep taking shots. Keep trying to climb.
A shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Getting aggressive here and going for 2. Trying to punch it in. And they're able to get him on the ground.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of 2-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
Time is against them. Still down by 2 scores, but they'll line up for the onside kick.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Going up top on first down. Lets it fly. He makes a grab. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. After this, it'll be a wrap. Looking to pass. It's back. Lets it go to the end zone. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And with that turnover, we come to the close of this game. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think will go over.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays. Let's take away these turnovers. How do we create more turnovers? I think that rhythm you're talking about, Jesse, find
Between these iconic hedges, the field where some of college football's greats have called home. Sanford Stadium in Athens, Georgia, where these fans are ready to turn the dogs loose. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here, and you know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Razorbacks will kick it away to start. Fair catch called for and made. On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the tailback. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Off play action. Fires to the big fella. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. They'll need 3 yards here on third down to keep this opening drive alive. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got the quick pass. Turns it on in midfield. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. And the Dogs getting set on 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Makes his man miss. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And those hairy Dogs taking a bite out of another first down.
You don't usually find Georgia teams that complicate things. They know who they are, and it starts with running the football, establishing the line of scrimmage. That's what the Dogs do.
He had to fight for a couple down to the 33.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
The play-action fake. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. He's looking to throw it. Going for it all. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And listen, as a quarterback, you're trying to find the matchup, trying to find who's open. I don't know if anybody was open, but that was not a greatly thrown football. I don't know if it was miscommunication, but the ball thrown out of bounds and just on to the next down.
That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Back to pass, it's back. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, but they've got it 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the 1st period.
That's the end of the 1st quarter. And after 1,
They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to pound it in. And he'll find the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Offense getting set for first down. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
They'll try the right side. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And you really can't be called the Hogs if you're not willing to grind it out in the dirt.
Yeah, and I love calling the offensive linemen the hog mollies. In Arkansas, in that beautiful state, you're going to find a bunch of big, strong individuals. And the identity of that team is usually built on those guys up front.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be you had to run the football. I formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win. But today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. Think about all the great offensive play callers now in the SEC, all the Heisman Trophy winners that have played recently at the QB position. You got to do it through the air, and this guy in Arkansas gives them a chance.
Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. And now on second down for this offense. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3 yards, first down for the offense after that penalty. Looking to throw, it's Green. Got his man downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball a wide receiver. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy, and then throwing him open.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
The Razorbacks are threatening in the red zone. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And the evolution of the quarterback position, basically you should call it running backs who throw the ball really well now.
And guys, you know the other thing that happens here is that sets up the next play because you sort of let the defensive line gassed trying to run down the quarterback.
Oh, you got to be in shape, chasing him around all day on design runs, on scrambles, and you know it's just and the +1 advantage you get by having that guy. It's so hard to defend.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
This defense obviously came into this game prepared for the quarterback run. Linebackers, DBs, they're keying on him and just waiting for him to pull that football, and you saw their ability to get hats to the ball quickly.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. A 3rd and goal call here from the 2. Let's see if they can finish the deal. Motion from the offense. This is a designed run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
But after getting stuffed on that run, you now got 4th down. I'm not into chasing points this early in the game. I think you just take the field goal. You try to pay this drive off and this opportunity to put something on the board.
Well, and nowadays you have these analytical cards, and the coaches, they literally look at every situation. Is it more advantageous to go for it or kick it? That's how they'll make this decision.
One snap coming before they head to the locker room. He looks that one in nicely. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Etienne. Still on his feet. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, Georgia 7, Arkansas 0.
Ready to get things going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. Coming out with it, it's James. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments. They've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second half.
I do think you said something that's important. I think running the football is an attitude.
Flying out to the left. Touchdown, Razorbacks. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
All tied up and just about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Paul, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle, and maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
Unloads to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Avoids him. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Wants to throw. It's back. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
3rd and long situation. They try to go screen. I think they were hoping it was going to be a big zone and they could get those offensive linemen down the field, but the defense sniffed it out, forcing the incompletion.
And the punt team will touch it dead just about the spot where it landed.
And the punter pulling out his pitching wedge on that. Look at the spin on this ball. It just died as soon as it hit the ground. Beautiful job.
The Hogs The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those chains. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Using his legs, it's Jackson. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Great job of containing by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long, different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls in.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. Looking for room, it's Etienne. Makes one man miss. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down.
Wow, the running back there showing you his skill set as he's able to rip off that one for a first down.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. The sure hands, it's Etienne. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. Open space at the 25. Touchdown, Georgia! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of things. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's James. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
The best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw, it's Green. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And the Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo. fires to the wideout. And that pass picked off. He was looking for running room, but they get him down to 28, and now they are set up.
When you're down late in the game, you got to make plays. It's really tough not to force the football. You can tell quarterback forces the football. Defense comes up with a huge interception.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Headed to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dogs! Well, let's count them up. 1, 2, 3. 3 is the magic number for touchdown.
Yeah, it's as easy as ABC. Goodness gracious. He's been getting whatever he wants, whenever he wants, however he wants. I want to change something up or maybe focus on that guy that's getting the football a lot and scoring.
He'll bring it out. It's Sategna. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. The freshman able to get home with the sack. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
He'll try to do it himself. Oh, he dropped it. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Man, that's crippling because offensively you had to do something to the football, make a play. You fumble the ball, put on the turf. Defense recovers. With this deficit, ball game over.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. Touchdown Bulldogs! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. Fielded in the end zone, it's Sategna.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got a lot.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot.
Oh, and it's a pick. He threw it right into the double coverage. Looking for more room. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game, in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Hard-hitting tackle.
Brings up second goal.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get it done.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You want smaller? I swear a lot of touchdowns. Y'all way behind.
The largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll start this drive with an end around. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Great discipline by the backside of the defense. This is my gap. This is where I'm supposed to be. Ball goes away, so be it. I got to stay home. Stays home, makes a great play for a loss.
He's going to take off. At the 35, he's loose. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism, and he's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
Gets it out quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Making great decisions. That's what all of the legendary Michigan quarterbacks have done. John Navarre, Elvis Gerbach, and the guy I can't remember drafted in the 6th round by the Patriots.
Yeah, that guy, what was his name? Tom Brady? Yeah, I think that's his name. Yeah, he was pretty good too. But when you think about Michigan, you don't always think about the quarterbacks, and you don't always think about airing it out. But again, if you want to be a great college football team nowadays, you better be able to throw that pigskin.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of the game. Let those big fellas get lathered up.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
After the run, now to throw. Still looking, on the move. Gonna try to get it himself. Oh, look out, there he goes. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. But how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he'll be brought down.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense, understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy from the edge.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it. Quarterback sneaks it forward and into the end zone for a touchdown.
Hey, man, if we're going to show up here and play this game, we're not kicking field goals, really. We didn't come here to just lay up. They drive the field. They get it down 4th and goal. Field goal would have been easy. Head coach decides to go for it. The offense pays off the decision with a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a quarterback sneak. He'll bring it out. It's Smith. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This should be the last play of the quarter. They'll run it from the gun. A very short pickup there, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. Oh, it's a reverse. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful. When you've got receivers with the speed that guy has, you really need to play with good eye discipline and know where the ball is at all times. Because if he outflanks you, he could take it to the distance.
Caught near the sticks. It's Bell. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Spins away with great balance. Smashes through. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
And the offensive line and the quarterback has to do their job on screens. They got to sell. Pass down the field, pass down the field. Offensive line releases. Quarterback now snaps his eyes to the running back. The running back does the rest with the big boys out in front, creating a pass.
On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? To the air. It's back. Throws to the wideout. Intercepted. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Tell you what, defensive players don't always see where the ball is. They see the receiver, they get to chase him, but really good job seeing where the receiver is, going and making an interception, making a big play, getting the ball back to your offense.
Makes the grab. It's Morris. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Good job by the receiver there, not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw in the ball.
Yeah, on those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring.
Afterburner's coming. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
This doesn't happen with just anybody at tailback. You got to do this with a dude, a guy you know can roll. Just toss it to him, let him get out in the open field. They'll do the rest and make big gains.
With the catch, it's Edwards. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. I like this, taking the safe play, getting the positive gain, and seeing if you can build some momentum.
And I think it's making the right play, Reese. That's where quarterbacks get in trouble sometimes when they get too aggressive and then they get behind the sticks a little bit. I see a lot of space, take advantage of it, get it to my running back, let him chew that up, and now it's easier on the next down.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third, and he's got it! Touchdown, Michigan!
And man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. You'll call for the fair catch here. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really, really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off.
What a cut. Now he's loose. Touchdown, Georgia. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score. Ready to try the point after.
So hurry that.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They wasted no time on that drive. Got it on their 25, and 2 plays later, they're in the end zone. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So on this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Back to pass, it's Orji. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go. The football had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
He wants to go deep. Pulls it in. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. A big gain there as they did a tremendous job working the middle of the field.
Yeah, and if you're going to complete that throw, Reese, quarterbacks have got to play with anticipation. You've got to get it out of your hands early and give your receiver an opportunity before the defense gets to the ball.
They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, you're in the red zone, you bring out a bunch of tight ends on the field. So the defense, they were expecting a run on that one. They were physical, and they were able to force the negative play.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. The lone back's got it. Nice move to keep running. And makes the tackle at the 23 after he got 10. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield, it's back. Trying to burn this defensive back. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Those 2 first-half turnovers really damaging, and the primary reason they find themselves trailing to start the third quarter.
And this is an offense that prides themselves
What's on the menu?
football and then having explosive plays. You know they're playing angry right now. They're mad. They know they're the reason why they're down in this game. So I expect them to come out here, lighten it up here for the first drive of the second half.
Yeah, and this defense playing fast, playing physical, forcing things into action, forcing those turnovers. They played really well in this first half.
He's got an open man. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Dogs have had a long history of scrappy and efficient quarterbacks. Add a little star power to it, and you've got something working.
You definitely get a little extra something. We see it all across college football. You find that dude.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
What a great play. Winning one-on-one, getting home and getting a sack. And that kind of effort is going to get the big house fired up. These 100,000-plus Michigan Wolverine fans are on their feet screaming because of that dominant play right there coming from their D-line.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
And you got to wonder if this offense is going to go for it here. They're trailing now by a lot. I know there's a lot of football still to go, and I know they're on their own end of the field, but just kind of get the feeling their defense hasn't gotten a ton of stops. They may need to stay out there, and they're going to need this.
tradition, more steeped in nostalgia than this old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes in the scarlet and gray, have this place rocking already. The calendar has been circled for both teams in this one. Two of college football's elite, ready to go head-to-head in a top-5 showdown. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the second-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
In for a minute if they drop, but right now they look good.
The Buckeyes will put total runner and will get started.
Paranoid Dex. Say that.
Takes it inside the 25. Chance for great field position. Nice.
Say that. Come on, Dex. Yeah, I like that. I like that scrub.
Down at the 34.
I think you can sell that for $20, $15 a year. How long can that last, though?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I'm saying like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month.
Back to throw, it's Ewers. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find it.
Come on, man. I ain't worried about that. Come on. Do what you gotta do, son. Say that again.
Incomplete.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play.
And you ought to pause.
Great love, man. That could
I might say you ought to pause this.
defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella. Get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Got the first down and more. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You want to settle everybody in on the road? You want to take the nerves away? Run the football. Really, really good job. The offensive line, they're physical and nasty. They're not nervous. They're not worried about this crowd getting loud. They just want to hit you right in the mouth, and they started the game off with some good physicality.
And as an offense, having success on a run play like that early in the game just opens up all the possibilities of your playbook moving forward. Play action, running the ball, throwing the ball, screens, anything is at your disposal at this point.
Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Finding an escape route. Oh, he gave him the limp leg. And he picks up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
And the Longhorns have it with a first and goal. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, Longhorns! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Yeah, this is my other one.
Talk about a great way to
That was
start
the
the
other.
game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have
So
a
you go-
quarterback just get himself
into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat.
Pinterest? You can sell stuff on Pinterest.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Really
Did you bring a leaf in over here?
by the coverage
Can I
unit
see
to
that?
get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a productive play on first down. Running back goes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
Across the 25, he's got room. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy to the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. This is a hard game and a hard position to play. But if you're the starter at this level, you cannot miss that throw.
No, you can't. And they don't miss that very often. I mean, those are the throws that usually say big plays on receiver.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
This defense, they are tenacious. And they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Oh, he gets downfield for the big catch. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
Sweet spin. And he picks up the first down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. They march to the red zone, and here they go. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
We're already in the first quarter, but already you get the feeling this could be a long day for this QB. He's already been sacked. He gets hit right there on the incomplete throw. They've got to find a way to do a better job up front of protecting this guy, or it's going to be difficult to put up points.
Trying play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He's got it. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Here we go. A first down run on the doorstep. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
The defense there has their backs against the wall. That's a great job of really just gearing down, getting some push up front, not giving away anything, and making that play and that tackle.
Got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Third down has been right in the wheelhouse for this offense. 2 for 2 on this drive, and trying to do it again and score a touchdown. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. smashes it through for the PAT. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive.
This guy.
Tie game, and what about this call? Going for an onside kick here in the first half.
Well, coming into this game, we all thought the team that has the football last, maybe
This
the team
nigga did
that
an
wins this
onside
one,
kick.
they're trying to steal possessions. We're only in the first half. You don't see a lot of onside kicks at this point of the game, but they rolled the dice and they get it, and they're trying to score more.
That's the best one I've seen.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart.
When you get the lead, you can start talking when you get the lead.
He really did, Dave. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage.
You get the lead. If you get the lead, you can start talking. Nah, you just know I do some free stuff. Not just the free stuff.
Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Yeah, you know a couple cool things.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Smith. Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Yeah, you learn how to do all the cheese plays.
For 6. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown.
Yeah, it's an RPO. Cheese, that's the whole point of it.
Here in the first half, going for the onside kick. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Hauls it in inside his 20, and the ball pops out on the return. Kicking team.
Yo, we here.
Can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know, if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw it. Unleashes to the end zone. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. Bringing it back. Powers through. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Here comes the Texas offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Yeah, that was a good play on the ball, getting his hand up and getting the tip, getting the deflection. Ball bounces up in the air, falls to the ground, incomplete pass.
Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Fires to the wideout. And they gambled in their own end, turn it over on downs, and now the other offense is set up.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out, you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
He's like a loose forward, just caroms his way to the 32. And the Buckeyes moving quickly to the line. Throws toward the end zone. Oh, what a grab by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
He has shown you why he's so versatile as a strong safety. This is a guy that we've seen come down to the box, support the run. He can tackle out in space, but he's also really good on the back end in coverage. That time in the cover 2 look, doing a great job with his eyes. He also shows you off the ball skills, making that big.
They go to the ground. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Ewers. Pocket starts to collapse. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
This defense will bring pressure from the linebacker level, from the cornerback level, free safety level, and the strong safety level.
You're doing a lot of talking to me on 1 touchdown.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down.
You realize you thrown 3 picks. You realize that, right? Yeah.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down.
Good for you. Good for you. You ain't been able to do nothing with it. You get all these 4th down stops. You ain't done nothing with it.
There are analytics out there in college football that say maybe you can go for that at that point of the field here in the first half.
Okay, yeah.
Early, if you don't get it,
all right, put the game away.
Make it up, score some more points.
Put the game away then.
The problem is right now at this juncture of the game, that was
put the game away.
The fact that you didn't get that, you're now gifting your opponent points.
Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
Put the game away. Put the game away.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage.
I'm not worried about that.
Taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
I'm not gonna play like that. Lane that shit.
You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again.
I'm gonna get a stop.
They'll run play action.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a stop.
That one never had a chance.
I'm gonna score the ball. I'm gonna get another stop.
That's why he's one of the better quarterbacks in all of college football. And that time, ball just got away from him a little bit. It's going to set up 3rd down.
See, you talk too much.
And guys, they really need to make something happen on this 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires to the right.
You talk too much, bro.
He is finding wide open defenders.
You talk too much. I'm not worried about that, bro. You talk too much. You talk too much.
There's not any scoring opportunity right here before the end of the half.
You good at the game. You just talk a lot.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Just enough time to get off one more snap. Looking for a man. It's Ewers. Coming after it. Takes a hit as he fires. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead.
Yeah, you're going to throw another pick. You good at the game, but you make stupid passes.
Here he comes with the return.
Yeah, whatever the reason is, you probably could win more games if you ain't play how stupid you play. I don't care. You probably could be 56-0 if you ain't play so dumb.
They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is
it's complete. A huge pickup.
Really nice timing on that throw. Quarterback had to hold it, allow his receiver to work his route, but he threw it at the perfect moment so that he was able to make the catch inbounds.
Doesn't matter. I ain't a hater. You gonna do if you do something good, you gonna do something good. You doing stupid shit. You let me in the game.
We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these defenses
hey, do what you gotta do. You leave the door open though. I'm gonna walk in there eventually.
So strong. Those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Good pass.
Touchdown Buckeyes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Quick strike
Onside?
offense on that
No
three-play
onside?
scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart.
Why no onside?
From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Couldn't find a way to create
So
that
what you do?
open field
What do you
as
do
he
it for when you have one touchdown?
So Texas has it again, and here comes the offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score,
that makes
trailing
sense.
by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say,
I'm weak. That makes sense though. That makes sense. I might start playing ill like that.
Make something happen on this side of the football.
They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down.
Word today, yeah.
Hooking up with some big plays in the passing game.
Finding their guys.
I'm not about to let you smack me though.
You think about offenses that Texas usually have some form of spread, and then find those elite guys on the outside that can win those matchups for you and make those big plays.
Slicing and dicing through this defense.
You know how to do that switch click on with the stick?
I love this running back and the job he does once he has the ball in his hands on this screen pass. He was real patient.
Low key, but
allow these 300-pound offensive linemen to sort of collect themselves and stammer down the field and try to block some of these linebackers and DBs. And that's exactly what the running back did. Great job with patience.
Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down.
nah, because if you can click on, you can double up your picks probably.
Running to the left. Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4 on the carry.
Great job by the whole defense, but how about the little bitty defensive back throwing his face in the fan? I ain't scared. I don't just cover guys. I make tackles.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by
Don't worry
multiple
about it.
possessions, and it's getting late. Quarterback will audible. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start. So the decision has been
Nigga
made,
jumped
and
off sides while I'm
the penalty.
doing a fucking hot route. Scared. Freaking out. Hands. Never.
Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. The defender was right there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute.
I ain't got nothing to lose.
Especially when the
I ain't got
field
nothing to
starts
lose.
shrink. But the good news is, they got a field goal in the back pocket.
Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down.
Fuck that.
He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. They're trying to get to him. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs.
That is a great
Not
job
for
by
that.
this defense. Coming up big on 4th down when it matters the most. You could tell they were
That smell
dialed
good.
in.
What is
They
that?
knew they were going to throw the football. The defense was locked in.
It's strong as fuck though. That's hand sanitizer? That's lotion.
The Buckeyes want to move quickly.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens
That's strong.
when you're facing press man coverage.
That smells good,
because
though.
Your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last
What you
play.
say, Amber?
It's amazing how play by a defensive
Your senses?
really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
Yeah.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks.
And they got
That's-
him. They'll get him down.
I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty good right there.
Time winding down in the quarters. They come to the line. These corners backing off a bit.
Hey, look. Look, I'm gonna tell you, if you don't get this, if you don't, no, I'm just letting you know, if you don't get this fourth down, this game might turn out different than you think.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to
It's
go
fourth
for
and
it
20.
here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
I should.
Incomplete on fourth down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
Well, you're up by 2 possessions in the fourth quarter. They're hoping with that conversion they ice the game. They don't get it. It feels like they're going to.
The likelihood you throwing a pick is pretty high though, is what it seemed like.
They've left the door open here late.
I'm just saying, I had to get a pick. You got fourth. You turn over on downs. It's basically the same thing.
Going up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's
It don't matter.
And they finally haul him down, but not before the
It don't matter. Hey, I ain't gonna be down about 14. I ain't gonna keep being down about 14 though, is the thing.
Everything has gone right for him up to this point, but with a couple minutes left on the clock, if they can get a touchdown here, get a stop, and then get another score, they win. But they've got to start being aggressive and taking.
Hey, what if I come back? I got a lot. I do believe so.
Touchdown, Texas.
Like, this ain't my team. My team is Ohio State. I'm from Ohio.
What happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball.
Yeah, he's hard. He's like that.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the PAT will draw them one.
Yeah, his clips. He ain't as tough as on the game as they trying to make it seem like he is in real life.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Yeah. Because in real life, he gonna do something. He gonna do something ridiculous in real life.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22.
All right, look, twin. This is where you gotta really lock in. If you don't put the game away, I'm gonna beat you because I'm gonna go for 2 if I score.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. We'll see.
All right, do it again.
Fourth down in their own end last time, David.
Yeah.
Some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time.
Lays out, gives up his body, and makes the grab on the right side.
I'll let you get about one of those a drive, just cause.
Open a drive like that, it opens a world of possibilities. First down from the 43. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. Stopped at the 47-yard line, a 10-yard gain, and they'll move the markers.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. On the run, it's Henderson. And they picked up.
He crazy. He nice. He nice.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop. And if that's bringing more bodies,
where you from?
More beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
Tackled after picking up the first down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate.
I used to live in Woodbridge, Virginia.
The Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10.
Yeah, I hated it. This shit was whack.
Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it. Grab behind the line. It's Ibuka. Finds a crease at the 20. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Always got faith.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much
Always
time as
got faith.
possible for their offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. and he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They're going to test the right side with this one. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first
Hey, you
down.
better get this.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back?
You should kick the field goal. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Gotta have it here on 4th down. Makes the catch.
No.
And they bring it down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there?
And they must have had a play in practice that they just felt was unstoppable, because they essentially just took away an automatic chip shot field goal to go for that 4th down. But because of the execution, it was just too good. They're looking now to score 6.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal.
Call timeout.
Nowhere to run on that when he loses 4
You
on
call
the
timeout.
A nice job by the defense. 1st and goal
Don't be-
situation.
don't be scared now. Don't be scared.
Times they were physical, got in the backfield, stuffed the run.
The chances of you losing right here is pretty
Knocked
slim.
back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. He's got it. And he couldn't quite make
Did he go
it.
out of bounds?
He's run out of bounds
There you
at the
go.
line.
There you go. There you go.
Timeout is called and the clock is down to
You're not
8.
gonna throw a pick 6, is you?
A huge chance for points here on 3rd and goal, and if they can get it in, we might have ourselves a finish.
Just a word. Call timeout. Call timeout.
On that one. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Timeout, Ohio State.
You about to throw a pick 6, bro.
And the field goal unit stays put. They will try to deliver.
You better run the ball or you
deck
slipping.
Touchdown on into the end zone for the touchdown on the final play. The epilogue, the finishing touch.
Hey,
So you think they should
bring them back.
score like this? I remember an old story of one coach telling the other one, "I only coach one team, man. It's your job to stop me."
Yep, I like that approach. That should be your philosophy, but that doesn't mean you don't remember that. You have a turn later on, a lot of times when your team's better, to do the same thing, to return the favor, and make him forget that.
Pressure. Between that bath salt, the thing you put in the shower, and that oil, y'all got some shit. Stop. Playing. Sandy offline.
I wish you was going to your grandma's house.
And get those beers.
It's not just about that. I need other stuff. That's one of them. It's like 30 options. I just need You said, do I have the diffuser? You don't remember me taking the damn oil from the office?